this, you motherfuckers! Ha! Gun! Снайпер! Блядь, нас накрыли!
All right, what's going on, guys? What's up, Zeus? Getting in first. How you doing, man? Starting a little later than I had planned to today. I am really just out of it today. Hopefully, that turns around. Hopefully that turns around. We will kick it off with a little bit of woods. Get my chart built out just in case we need it. How is everybody's weekends going? Where's the music? That's the important thing. There it is. "100% done with EFT now." Basically told me fix my shit because we can't. What? What happened with it? That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. What's going on? The first time hearing of this. Music is very loud. "100% done with EFT." It's very sad to hear. Crash now on every map. Done everything the site says. Reset my whole everything. Still crashing. It's a profile bug and they refuse to fix it. That is fucking weird. Profile bug. I've never heard of that, but that sounds terrible, dude. Can play your other account just fine. Main is shader bugged. That is insane, dude. I've never heard of that. That's a very unfortunate error to get if that's the case. Or bug or whatever. That sucks. So how would it work on their end? Like if they were to fix it, what would they have to do? Not sure, but I had someone look into that. Look into it. That's a programmer, and they found it being server-side issues that cause it to, and I don't know what that word is, enforce close with no error. I had someone look into it. That's a programmer, and they found it being server-side issues that causes it to. What's entity? What does that mean? Enforce close with no error. That sounds like fucking entity is. Oh, Unity? You mean? That's such a specific error. That's very unlucky, man. Must be like super frustrating. Why are we taking so long to connect? Unity, right. Can't play at all. I went in with RVK, crashed 5 times in one streets raid. Oh damn. I'm trying to think of like anything I've ever heard that's a workaround for like system crashes, but I honestly can't think of anything. I haven't had to deal with it really before, so I can't Can't say I know anything about it. You've done like all the like obvious things, I'm guessing. If you've had a programmer look into it, I'm sure they've told you some pretty obvious or like some pretty no-brainer stuff. Uninstall, reinstall, check that it's not Windows fucking with you and all that kind of stuff. Like if it's a game-specific thing, it's got to be fucking what you said, right? Done everything, I mean everything. Yeah, right. Well, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I guess you could always wait until they put out another update and check it again. It might be like they might be just idiots and it's actually a bug on their end. And just keep an eye on Reddit too. I'm sure there'll be fucking threads coming up about it. If it's happening to more than just you, there'll be people posting about it. Alright, we had a really fucking good day of woods raids yesterday. I'm expecting it to be the complete opposite today. TARKOV never gives you 2 good days in a row. Scrubbed my GPU, did a full reset on my main PC. Last update, did it worst. A problem from 1.0. It's so fucking bizarre how like some people have just like had never-ending problems and some people haven't even like barely noticed a thing. Crazy how that happens, man. That's a bummer, dude. Whoa. What was that stutter? Oh, we're not even going to be able to see USEC camp. Dude, my game is like having a little bit of a struggle right now. Maybe I have that fucking first raid bug. I want to restart my game, I think, just to make sure I don't have this fucking bug, but I might get killed. Let's just do it. I'm going to restart, sorry. This stupid first PMC raid of the day. I've been playing the game offline for like 2 hours, just doing my weekly. Pre 1.0, never had an issue. After 1.0, couldn't play streets. Now this update, I can't play any map. I actually, since 1.0, my performance on streets was fucked. It was very like what we just saw now. But just this last update, I've been able to play streets just fine. They did do, like, I'm sure you're aware, they did do a bunch of CPU, you know, fucking performance things or whatever. Like, I don't even know what it's called. Like, they basically like took more stress off the CPU and made it like, yeah, less intensive experience for the CPU. Do you think that might have been what fucked with it? I mean, it depends how much you want to get back into the game, but I would do a bit of digging on that. Hopefully I don't die on my rock. Alright, while we're reconnecting. Okay. Texture file on server and that's corrupted. I even sent them the log and highlighted what caused it. And they just sent me the basic ass answer. That is fucking strange, dude. So there's literally nothing you can do about it, huh? See if I load in dead. Wow. All right, we'll just hang out here for a second and see what is actually going on. Look like someone lying on the rock. Oh, do I see movement? I don't know if I just saw movement or if it was the tree. Oh, I saw some feet. Boss is here. I don't think that was a person. Time are we at? Oh my god, we're already 10 minutes into the raid. Alright. Hopefully no one came running by us while we're reconnecting. We're about to find out anyway. Sniper scav is shooting someone. Might have just screwed this up. Wait, what? Where is he? Basically, because it writes the shader file as you load in. Fuck, man. I'm trying to understand how that even works, but I'm not up to speed on fucking technology like that. That sounds fucking complicated. Fuck off. Okay, go to the other rock. I just heard something on my left. Might be dead. It sounds like someone's down there, but they always seem to only shoot when I'm moved away. Really shouldn't stay in this spot. It's so dangerous. Sherman's still alive. Holy shit, I just saw someone. Just ran through here. So someone should show up like here in a second. Someone is over there somewhere. Oh. They're like over behind. They might be in silver. Thought I just heard like really distant footsteps on my left. There might be someone on their way up here. What are you shooting at, dude? What do you see? Someone's over, like, behind Silver, I think. Oh. There. Okay, I think he killed Sturman. Which is a bummer. Because that guy is literally a free kill from Ruaf or the tank. Kind of got to keep an eye on both sides and see which direction he's going to leave. All right, we should hear those scavs get killed. If this guy heads that direction. The fuck is he doing? Oh, something just moved in over here as well. God damn it. I don't know if he's aggroed on me. I wonder what that was that just pushed in. What the fuck was that? Saw something come shooting in here, I thought. Wait, no, there's a scav there. I don't know what's going on. Surprised I'm not dead yet, though. Oh, someone's at car. We're not going to catch this, but we'll try anyway. Hopefully they literally just popped it and we can get a shot on them. Ugh, it's gone already. How unfortunate. Someone actually went through the USEC camp by the sound of it. And that was going to be my exit strategy. Bummer. I think it's pretty safe to say that was a 4:30 p.m. raid that we loaded into. I think it's pretty safe to say that that was not a very full raid. There might have been 4 or 5 people, but I think a lot of them either would have died or got in and got out. Watching the camp and I'm watching you. What's up, sauces? Watching the watcher. I'm shooting at the BTR. Sturman is still alive. What is going on? I'm gonna just go over to the sniper rock, I think. May as well get a free Sturman kill to start the day off. What? I don't want to make too much noise, just in case there's someone still lurking around. German's like way down to the left somewhere, I think. Hey, if anyone is still around, I'm free kill. Where would Sturman be hiding, I wonder? He sounded like he was shooting like deep, deep, deep left here. We could do a little quick hop down to Dickhead and probably get a better line on him. Oh, here they are. All the fellas. It might not actually be Sturman, but I'm fairly certain it is. Oh. What are they shooting at?
Вон он, блядь, вон он!
Surely someone's about to kill me, right? Yeah, there's someone in there. Inside Silver. Where is Sturman? Oh. What the hell? They're shooting the BTR. The fuck? Wait, that means he's got to be at the logs. These logs. Yeah, he's here. Alright. I thought there was a player. $525. We've actually got to be pretty quick here. That sounds crazy. It sounds kind of weird. I think they're shooting over the BTR, but... It sort of sounds like there's something suppressed shooting at them. I just can't tell. I think it's just the bullet cracks. Oh, wait, no, there is someone. Someone here in Dickhead. Not crazy, right? That was like suppressed shots. Sounds like a suppressed SV98 or something. Let's just run in and see what's going on here. Was? Player shooting at Sturman. Where from? Oh. That's what I thought. It sounded like it was right there, though. No one was there. And they were all just focusing on the BTR. Kind of left this a little too long. I wonder if the guards can have suppressed Mosins on them, because it could have just been a guard shooting the BTR. Fuck, we're going to be cutting this really close. I don't want to use an SJ6 just to be able to extract. Minute 30. I think we'll be okay. Maybe. I don't know for sure, but I think maybe they can have suppressed Mosins. That's my only guess. The whole audio profile just sounded so strange, though. It sounded like it was right next to me through my ears. Alright. Bit of a dud raid to start the day. It was that weird fucking first raid bug. Shit's annoying. Keep getting these fucking know-it-alls that come into my my comment section of my videos. I posted the 7:35 clip of yesterday's stream. Oh, that was a guard I killed. Wait, what? 199. I don't remember shooting that guard. There was a fucking guy came into my comments saying like, you don't really need to use a chart. Yeah, words of wisdom, exactly. I think his name is something along the lines of that. Hang on, let me see. I'll read you what he said. Never mind, it's not words of wisdom. He wrote, you don't really need a dope chart in Tarkov unless you've got multiple round types in various magazines for different reasons. If your loadout is just M80A1, it's really just quick, very simple math at that point. Like M80A1 is probably the worst round to use out of everything, and he used that as the example. So I'm waiting for it. I wrote to him and said, please explain. I would love to hear this. I'm waiting for him to reply. You get these fucking absolute knowers that come in there every now and again, and they just... half the time they don't even reply. I'm pretty sure he's not going to reply. I didn't bring a tripwire with me that raid. Blasphemy. How dare I? That's it, I think. Straight back in there. .09, that's a better time of day. Alright, we got a lot of work to do. We got 16 kills to get for our weekly. Started off very slow, and that was the couple of days where we got kind of shit on woods. Sorry, got kind of shit on woods. So we'll see what comes of it. Hopefully we can just knock out another stream like we did yesterday. That would be fucking fantastic. Couldn't believe yesterday. It was just like, they were just feeding us targets, and half of them were Timmies. Like naked dudes hatchet running and stuff. Or they were just completely clueless. Kind of insane. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, damn, game really loads in quick now. Me outskirts. Oh, look at that. Ask and you shall receive. Someone's shooting already. That, a little concerning. Something on my table is rattling. The fuck was that? Actually don't know what's going on. That's very strange. I think the best thing to do at the start of the raid is to be checking over towards Emacom, but I don't want to miss someone coming up to see, because there's shots over there already. I just don't want to miss anyone that comes up through the mountain here. Really like to get a couple more bangers today, some long shots. We got so much. I'm probably going to turn yesterday's stream into a video, just a weekend TARKOV video. That we had so many snipes yesterday. It was incredible. I don't know how many kills we netted at the end of the day, but it was over 10, I think. Just from like casual raiding. We weren't even chasing kills or like doing anything crazy. It's a good day. Like, when you compare it to the last couple of streams that were pretty savage, like, I was getting knocked around pretty good. It's, day and night difference. Sniper Scav's still up. I love it when Sniper Scav's there because it's an instant indicator of whether anyone's been up on the mountain or anywhere near it. I think someone's... You can never tell if it's the texture of the bushes. There's actually... Alright, that guy's... It sounded like an impact, like, close to me. Got to be careful with, like, watching this too carefully, though, because they can go out that other exit and kind of loop past all this snow, so you never see them leave. Maining Diablo 2 lately, so when I hop on EFT, I just scab for a bit. Too much stuff in the stash? Yeah, it gets like that, dude. Spent my whole morning today running scabs on streets. Because, first of all, it plays much better now. So you can actually play the fucking map. But I have this weekly. I've got to find 11 of the larger diaries. The black ones. I think I'm up to like 9. But there's been a few times where I've come out with, like, I found, like, gazelle armor and a bunch of other stuff that, like, people have tossed in the marked rooms. And now I'm kind of a little bit overflowed with shit I don't really need. It does get like that when you run your scav too much. Another guy that's just going to hang out in Emacom, huh? It doesn't take that long to loot, I don't think. So this guy's obviously found a little spot to perch up, and he's just killing scavs. Or he's already gone, and we're doing the wrong thing. I'm going to just go back to my spot on this side. We'll wait for that guy to eventually cross. Amount of ammo, yeah, right. Good map for ammo. Nades. Sell it all and still be fine, yeah, right? Well, that's the thing, it's a good way to make some money. If you just loot it all up, put it in your inventory, put it in all your cases, and then just sell it, filter it all out through the flea or through the traders. Then you can buy the stuff you actually want to use. I didn't hear the boss shoot. There could have been dudes like passing through here this whole time, scanning for Sturm, and I should pay attention to that a little bit. Oh, that's a guy. The 620. 620, 620 is 552. Is that him lying down? Where did he go? I'm gonna shoot this 5.2. If I see him. Where did that guy go? That might even... Ooh, there he is. That's 620. We might be going to Sniper Rock. There is a good chance that he's going to Sniper Rock. I think that's our guy. From Emacom. He stopped, like, right behind the trees here. Motherfucker. Let's keep an eye on Sniper Scav for a second. We'll see what's going on. Sniper's moved, so... He looked like he was going, like, deep up spine. This could be a little... 670 on the way. If he kills him right there, it'll be perfect. Almost all the cap kill tasks are specific guns. So these grenade launcher rounds are almost useless. They'll count towards the unlock for the RPG. You can literally just grenade launcher scabs if you want to unlock the RPG faster. And Labyrinth as well. It's a good place to use the underbarrel launcher. If you ever run that map. Is he going up? He might have just bailed. Surely not, right? Oh. Thought the scab was dead. I don't think he went up. Fuck. I'm a little worried this guy's gonna come poke out on my left here. If he's not gonna fuck with the sniper scav. He's just failed. Original plan was to prestige after Kappa. I don't know, I've barely played a couple weeks. This is my take on prestige. Don't, you know, do what you want to do. But I would wait until the seasonal character is out before you bother prestiging. Especially if you don't play every day. Because I think that this character is going to be redundant and completely unused in about 2 months, maybe 3 months. No, maybe 4 months. After the whole like launch of this seasonal character thing, I think this part of the game is going to die very quickly. I think the seasonal character thing is going to be the new hype, and there'll be the ability, I'm guessing there'll be the ability to prestige in that. Oh, there's a guy. 350. Where are you going to? You going on the pier? Have a little look-see. Oh. Shooting high. Oh my goodness, what the fuck was that? Shit. There he is. I always miss them as they're coming over there. There he is right there. There's no way that was a scav, right? Oh. Why did he just stop? fuck was all that about? And there was grenades going off. So there might be a second. I might die here now, but let's see. Sniper scav's still there. Man, that fog came in quick. Like the plan would be this tune being the perma one and the seasonal is the prestige one. I would, yeah, this is a permanent account, this one that we have right now. I'm gonna drop my AXMC. I'm gonna loot this guy real quick. I thought I saw someone down there. Alright, that was a smart decision. We secured the AXMC. I thought I saw a shadow move there. That's why I looked. I like looked there for a second. Thought I saw something. I should have cleared it. That's good. We've got rid of the SR-25. We secured the AXMC. That's all that matters. That was his buddy. There was two of them, but unless that was a player scav. But I think that guy was just taking cover, and that's what those grenades were. Ooh. 287. Ooh, he got fucking lucky. That's a big day for him. He gets a free SR-25. All right. Stephen W. All right, that's good. That's good. US rounds. Wow. All right. I couldn't see him. Good for them. AXMC secure. That's kind of the important thing. Well, it should be anyway. Mainly, we don't know what BSG will be doing. Yeah, more or less. They just like Nikita sort of released some information like a week ago. About like what's kind of the general basis, you know, I guess. Not your average Joe. Wow, Israel Adesanya's done. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah. Nikita, he leaked out a little bit, but it is still very much sort of a guessing game as to what it's actually going to play like, I think. Did my other plate come back? Did not. I'd have to look at the tweet again. I'll bring it up in a second. I'll read it out. It's interesting. It's like it seems like they've got their vision of what they want to do, which is cool. Give me 1 second. I'll read it out to you. Oh wow, that plate is done. Alright, put a tier 6 plate in the front. Have plates somewhere. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I sold them. Oh, whatever. We'll just put this one on the back. It's basically not even a plate. All right. EP 460. Shouldn't have repaired that. All right, meds. Five, 4, 5. We have got nothing in there. I just need some shitty 5, 4, 5 as like backup. I'll take that PS ammo. Doesn't even matter if we lose it. All right. MP5. This guy's brand new to the game. That was why he didn't do anything. Okay. We need food and drink. All right. Meds, mags, nades, ammo, guns, armor. I think we're good. All right, let's, I'll pull up that tweet. Actually, it might be a little hard to find because it was tweeted by someone else. Let's see if I can find it. Here it is. Okay, so it starts from what another guy said. So he goes, don't know how. So people are asking, will the PMC queues be the same as the seasonal ones? And there's Desmond. Desmond goes, honestly, don't know how people are surprised. In what world would they start seasonal character and have you play against people who have boxes of tier 5, 6 ammo, max stats, and ammo? Makes zero sense. The entire point is to have seasonal characters, blah, 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 blah. And then Nikita retweeted that, and he wrote, it will be separate from the realm of those who want to experience all of the wipe-related stuff, starting from scratch with everybody, progress through it. I think that's strange English, or I read it wrong. Seasons will have unique modifiers like no flee or open flee, friendly scavs, scav war, etc. Lore-based, I'll read the rest of it in a second. There's a whole bunch of modifiers, basically, that are going into the game for each season, which is kind of cool. Outskirts again, beautiful. I think there's no chance that Timmy that killed me is going to find the AXMC, right? I threw it by the tree. I probably should have thrown it out of bounds. But what do you do? I think he's going to be more worried about taking his friend's gear out of the raid than he's going to be about securing anything for himself. This is fog, dude. Why is it 2 raids of shitty fog? Maybe this guy didn't stop. Always confuses me. Maybe he's still looting the weapon boxes. Sniper scavs up. Just make sure this guy hasn't like wrapped around through the trees. Sometimes they get an early start. Nope. Already inside. We do the same again. We'll go and have a look. Go and watch it. Experimental mechanics. Pretty much, yeah. They're definitely going to play around with some things, I think. It'll be like trial and error for what works, what doesn't. But I think it's a good thing. I think they need to do it so that they can see what their current player base is vibing with and what they're not vibing with. Fuck this grass, dude. Same deal again. I don't want to look at this for too long in case he kind of starts to rush towards Sturman without me seeing. Okay, multiple. Someone on the left. I think I'm not going to stay on this side. I think we'll go back to our spot. I don't want to miss any mountain shots today. If someone goes up there, I want it to be a shot that I'm ready to take. Someone on this rock would be fucking great. Vogue 25, yeah. Well, there's the reduced F1s. That's, you might not have seen that before. They're like a new addition to the game. They have like a 1 second fuse or a 1.5 second fuse or something. It looks exactly the same as a normal F1, but it's called like an F1 RD reduced delay. And then, yeah, Vogue 25s just for the sake of like throwing are fantastic because they're a 2.5 second delay time. It's definitely much quieter on woods today. Not. Ooh, Sherman's here. Okay. Ooh, someone in the BTR already. Interesting. Might lure all the guards over. This guy over at Amacom to watch himself. He might get blasted. Whoa. The tracer just flew up in the air? What the fuck? It was a tracer from like a weird angle. What the hell was that? The fuck is going on? Sturman's still shooting something, so there's somebody over here. There's a good chance that guy just died to the BTR as well. Where is everyone, dude? What the fuck's going on? Someone's going to the train depot. We could run over there. I don't want to do that though. Such a fucking difference to yesterday. It was so busy out here. I could technically transit to Lighthouse from here and go and see how that map's playing. I've lost the buzz for Lighthouse for the week, I think. I would like to go there because the long shots really do show themselves when there is players on the map, but like after having that good day on Woods yesterday, I'm just like chasing more of these mountain shots. Oh, am I dead? Holy shit, he was just looking right at me. See if he's going to the pier. I should be shooting him right now. He's not going to the pier. Oh my god. Just whiffing, dude. He was like staring right at me. Somewhat. That was interesting. That guy was just looking right at me. Alright, I'm not giving those guys a chance to get to the pier anymore. Fuck it. I'm gonna start blasting when I see them. They always choose to take that fucking beach route the second I look away from it. Secure perimeter. Yeah, that quest is fucking AIDS, dude. I think they just expanded the radius for the quest, though, which is good. But that quest fucking sucks. I hate it. Oh my god, what is that? It's just a scav, right? Yeah, it's just a scav. I'm gonna get bopped by this guy in a second. I can feel it. I gotta stop running these fucking Valdes. 140 stream streak. Jesus Christ. Hell yeah. 140. God damn. That is a lot of days. Should I go see? Oh, should I go see if we can get a tripwire in Scope Shack? If that guy's fucking around in Sawmill, could probably do it. Let's go try. This might be a terrible idea. He's right here. Multiple. Well. Just escape death. See if I can get in the tree and fucking shoot him. There was two of them. Where was the other guy the whole time?
Тут друган мой бывал точно. Тут наших бьют!
They left, I'm assuming? Man, what a slow fucking start. Yeah, 2 PMCs, Sarsis, yeah. I only saw one. I'm a little confused. The other one must have been really, like, tagging behind. They could be. I heard one shot ring off, like, after they'd passed, but it sounded like it was way over to the right. I never saw where they went from here. They might have gone over there if they know the spot. Damn, bros. Thank you for the lurk, brother. Yeah, if they know my spot, they very well could be over there, I guess. Well, it's not my spot, but they know where I was. Yeah, there's definitely 2. 100% there's 2. Stash management the whole time. I want to kill these fucking guys because they're zooming around like crazy. Did I just see something on the left? Did something run by? I swear I just saw something like moving around the beach. That is fucking weird though, because three SVD shots. I think that's some bait. These guys might be really looking for me. The fuck, dude? Unless those guys did not fight the boss and someone's trying to fuck with him now. No, there's another person. There. I really wish I put the tripwire down now. I think there was a person just wrapped around the outside. He's kind of in the right place. Unless he's crossed the beach. We should have just stayed in our sniping spot. We would have had like 3 extra targets now. Or I could be dead either way. I think here is probably not going to provide too much. Yellow flare, no clue what it's for. There is a story quest that requires you to use yellow flare. There's a couple, actually. There's a couple, like, random quests that you need to use yellow flares for, but you can just buy them for, like, 10k, so I wouldn't worry about it. I'm gonna make a run for it, I think. I'm gonna put the grenade. Oh, he's coming. He might not be coming this direction, though. Holy rubber banding. There is a slight chance these guys are still here, but I don't think so. Sniper scav's still up. Ah, he took green flare. Son of a bitch. Someone's still here. Alright, 2 weird raids to start the day off. Surely it's going to get better from here. Red flares are kind of pointless at the moment, but I would hang on to it. You can get some good shit out of them. I looted one today on streets. It had some pretty nice scopes in it. It was like a, you know, attachment crate or whatever. Had some nice scopes. They can spawn some decent ammo sometimes. I'd just hang on to it, because you can't buy those ones. I'll ride this raid down to the last minute. Someone's over there still fighting the fellas. Whatever the fuck that gun is, I don't know what that thing is that they're shooting. But there is a good chance that they go and knock the tripwire over. Actually, while we're here, Art of Explosion, we're 6 out of 35. We need to remember that. Use it as bait for shooterborn. Have all capper items, including upcoming tasks to get there. Yeah, I would do. I would use it for shooterborn. But there, you know that there's an event going on right now that has the 100% red flare, sorry, 100% airdrops in every raid. Just keep it in case you need it for later. They literally just had an event. I'm sure you probably saw, maybe you saw it on Prepper's stream, where the airdrops would bring in weapon crates that were full of like crazy ammo and guns. Good maybe to hang on to it in case they do something like that again. This guy's still here. He's coming this way though. He might hit the grenade. If he goes, I hope he goes in the shack. This fucking fog today, dude. Come on, hit my tripwire. Where's this guy gone? All right, fuck it. All right. Slow fucking start. Let's hope we can turn this around a little bit. Oh, this was the other thing that Nikita said, by the way. Your seasoner character will have RPG-style perks and debuffs selection before you will go into the season. You can make it really hardcore for your personal... I think it's supposed to say personally. You can make it really hardcore personally with some good bonuses. This is only the part of the seasonal character feature. This is only part of the seasonal character feature. Bad English. We want to make it interesting. More info will come later. So... I think they're still working on it. That's my take from the whole thing. I think they're still working on it. Like, they're not fully certain of what ideas they want to 100% commit to. But it's promising. It has some cool things that they've not really done before, so I'm here for it. Need this fog to go away. I don't know what that's all about. Fog's been ruthless. Ugh. It's a little quiet on Woods. It might give Lighthouse a try, like, in a couple more raids if it's sort of as slow as it has been. It did get quiet around this time yesterday. We started off strong, but I did start earlier yesterday. Maybe I got to do the weekends at, like, midday. Already 6 p.m. I can't believe it. Feels like the day's just getting started. Transits always take a long fucking time to connect. Why are we taking so fucking long, dude? What's going on? Yeah, FMJ is the default round for the AXMC. It isn't an amazing. It's not an amazing round, but it's got a high blunt damage, like stat, so it will fuck people up at range. It just won't pen the helmet. There is a small chance you'll pen. What is going on with this fucking load in, dude? There's a small chance, sorry, that you'll bounce rounds off helmets at range, but it's very low chance because the blunt damage is so strong. Even if it bounces, the damage alone will kill them. Why are we taking so long? I don't want to Alt F4 in case it doesn't actually connect me. 1,700 rounds. Do you remember leveling? Haven't fired the gun. Dude, 1,700 rounds of FMJ is amazing. I'm managing to stay, I'm struggling to stay above 100. What do we do here? Do I Alt F4 and try and reconnect? It might be bugged. Oh, there we go. Now we can Alt F4. Stop crafting with a hideout skill maxed. I kept rotating through all the fabrics on the lavatory, but that's definitely a good round to be crafting if you're going to run the AXMC and do some sniping. Because it's such a low amount that you can buy off the traders, it's good to have that as like a backup round. Alright, that took way too long. Need to start getting some kills going, dude. Killed that one dummy. That was it. Oh my god. Playing since day one, so I always crafting it. Just unlocked the XMC during the boss event, killing Stone. Oh, so you did get it in the end. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. I need to remember to buy the ammo off the reset. I just crafted a bunch, but don't pay attention to it enough. You can barter it from Skier for 3 gold chains as well. Packs of it. Finishing Diablo 2 stuff, then probably start Shooterborn with the AXMC. Ooh, that would be so much fun to do with the AXMC. That's all we need, right? Good, good, good. Yeah. This is the thing that annoys me, is we're still loading in really quickly, but it gives you an estimated time of 12 minutes 30. And then you get into the raid and it's so quiet. What are they, like, what's the deal with the matchmaking now? Ugh. Don't like the spawn. Maybe we'll get a chance at a USEC camp shot. I think I'm just going to sprint straight up there this time. I'm not going to spend too much time clearing because I think we might miss those guys that, like, spawn next to USEC camp. Spend just that little bit of extra time clearing kind of doesn't pay off. Someone's there. They're just not in yet, which is good. Where the fuck was that? I think someone's behind me. Yep, they're behind me. I think that guy is on Sniper Rock right now. Fuck, dude. Every time we're up here, someone else comes up here. Such bullshit. Glad I didn't get eyes on him though, because I was still 0 to 450 and I would not have remembered that. I think someone's literally already passed through USEC camp. But they might have gone under. go over the other side. I just have to hope that this guy is already over at Sniper Rock so he doesn't hear me approaching now. Let's see. Oh my god, there's a guy right there. There's a guy right there. Oh no, don't go away. Come back, dude. I went. God damn it. Tip, fall back, fall back, fall back. Whew. God damn. Gamer, right? That's what I'm gonna do. See, the dude was sitting on drop down for like fucking 5 minutes there, man. If I'd been either of the raids before this, 735 meter kill right there. Okay, now we go, I think, back. Mate, A1, this guy is fucking ready to hurt people. That we don't even need. Alright. Put these in here. Wonder how we can do this. Oh, we didn't bring a tripwire. That sucks. Oh, this guy right there. Oh, no. There's a guy just looting. Fuck. He's gonna drip out the back. That was the worst fucking timing in the world, dude. Ugh. Where's he going? Any Ruaf snipers out today? Oh, I just heard a shot crack off. Should clear Ruaf probably. Oh, I'm so upset. That was the worst timing. Oh, there he is. Is he looting that box? He's looting that fucking box right now. He's dead now. Holy shit. That was a spray and spray. Spray and pray. Spray and pray. Holy shit, can't talk. I can just see his green head. Wow. We got the redemption at least. Still no one in USEC camp. Oh, that was golden. That's 2 kills. How are we looking on the weekly? I'm just going to confirm that that was a kill. 27. Actually, don't remember what we were on now. Yeah, 27. The first guy, the little Timmy, at the beginning of the day, we were on 24. And then the 2 in this raid. Beautiful. That was the ultimate wishful thinking shot, that last one. I was shooting through the trees. I could just see his head. That was perfect. I thought around this time we might get someone pass through here, but I don't think so. I don't think it's going to happen. Still got... we almost had DVL guy as well. Another, like, 2 seconds, he would have been an easy kill. 400 top of the head. He would have been finished. Oh my god. Oh, it's fucking sniper scav, dude. What the hell? That absolutely scared the shit out of me when he came running down. TARKOV has installed a technical update, apparently. That is interesting. Ooh. Ooh. 400. No, 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 no. Why do they run away as soon as I look at them? Fuck, dude. Ugh. God damn it. The tracksuit guy. He was just chilling there. Fucking hell. Second I go to 0, they always run. Posted a funny pic of Kaban guard in Prepper's media channel to see. All right, I'll have a look. God damn it, dude. Guy was fucking hanging out there. Guessing we're gonna hear a green flare in a minute. hear the BTR though. Maybe he's taking the BTR. We would have seen that guy. That's where the dead guy is right there. We would have seen him a lot easier from here. That dude was definitely a Timmy though. So no one came up Sniper Rock, but we had that guy just chilling on fucking drop down. I can't believe that. Every time I'm up here, somebody decides to come up here as well. When I go to the tank, there's no one up here. We still haven't heard that guy pop a flare or anything, so he might have run around to ZB14 or... Or he's just hanging out, which is the scary part. I didn't really want to drop my rifle, but I don't know if I maybe should. We'll go over to Sniper Rock. Figure out what's happening. No one's been up there, which is really interesting. M61. M62. Okay. Oh, it's Blackout M62. Sniper scout fell off the rock. Bummer. Alright. Not sure what that other guy's doing, but let's hope he is taking ZB14 or something. I just play it safe and assume this guy's left. I think that's probably the appropriate route to take. I don't think he was sticking around. Unless he's on Dickhead Rock. But I don't think he would be because it sounds like everything's dead. He is still here. Dude, he's right there. What the hell? What has he been doing? What the fuck is going on? Alright, we're gonna drop this. There's multiple, dude. What? I'm so confused. They must have been shooting at me, and that's the guy leaving. Scabs fighting bodyguards? Maybe? I don't know. Oh man, I have just completely cooked this. We've got a minute. I think I'm gonna have to drop this shit. I've just fucked this up. I didn't pay attention to the timer. I've secured all my gear, but... well, most of it, but... I should have gone to the fucking extract. I don't know what I was even thinking. I'm gonna have to throw everything and just say goodbye to the gun. We'll run towards green flare just in case, but I already know. I think it's gonna be scuffed. Yeah, time's fucked. I was not paying attention then. I was so sure that there was a player in there fighting. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. I'm just gonna throw everything. None of that was mine. Alright. Well, you know what we'll do? Yeehaw! I go to Alt F4, I think, because there's a new technical update. It's alright, all of our gear is secured. So many player scouts are attacking the boss in reserve. Lots of people are bad rep with the bosses. Yeah. As long as you don't time out with your gear still on your character, it will come back in insurance. It's the same as if you just toss your gear to take like another person's gun. Do it all the time when I fuck up like that, and I do fuck up like that pretty often. We did get 2 guys. That was a player out at Hemicom. That could have been a 4-player kill. A 4-player fucking raid then. Those 2 fuckers just like turned and ran as soon as I looked at them. Yeah, if you time out with it on your character, it won't come back. Other than like obviously like your armband and your red rebel. But rig, backpack, all that stuff, you gotta just toss it if you're ever about to like time out. And it will be just as if you insured it, dropped it for something else, and it will come back tomorrow. I do think I'm gonna have to build another AXMC though. I don't think we've got any more coming back. Unless we run the Sarko, which I could do. Which I think I will do, actually. What do we got now? Insurance. Oh, we got another ASMC. We got these DVLs as well. Oof. We do a 10-man run. Let's run a DVL. Just for this raid. Or until we die. We'll shoot M61. Damn it, I didn't bring my March. What's that fucking ring mount called? 30mm. Why am I not remembering what it's called? It's right here. Rectangle. No marches. We got a lot of 3x20s. Oh yeah, Prepper Media Channel. Let me have a look. Media. Oh, what the hell? Carrying the heavy gun on his back. What the hell? What's this guy running? The guy was losing his mind trying to figure out the charts the other day in Prepper Stream. M700 with M80. Oh, I gotta restart my game. I need to pay attention to that channel a little bit more. He's ready for any PMC. So is the ultra basic concept, you pick up a bolty default round for it, which is good up to max range. Then charts come into play for the mills, which you have to chat GPT with the special math to figure. Yeah, pretty much. So the only one you don't want to do is the M700 because the default round is BCP FMJ. You've probably heard this spiel from Prepper 100 times. BCP is fine at the start of the wipe when no one's running tier 4 helmets, but what the fuck is this? Sorry. After people start acquiring tier 4 helmets and whatever and the gear goes up, the BCP round fucking sucks. However, I found, like, I used to use the M700 a lot, and I found that if you were going to shoot BCP at 450, zeroed at 450, so it's going to shoot dead center in the reticle, I found if you just hold about like a half mil under, for most shots up to 450, it will shoot just fine. So M80 is okay to run in the M700. Prepper will tell you otherwise, and I agree with his logic. I think it's a shit gun, a shit round, but it's easy to acquire it when you're starting out. So I usually run it, and if I can't get an accurate reading on it, I'll just guess it. And most of the time, the guess is very like minimal compared to what the zero actually is. So I kind of just go for it. But if you want to be really precise, what he says about the M700 is very true. It's a shit round, and it's a shit gun with a shit round as its default, and not the most fun to use. However, I have hit my longest shot on a PMC with the M700, so I can't say all bad things about it. It was ridiculous luck, but it was still my longest shot, so I've got to give it credit where credit is due. All right, what are we running? BCP is good to put into like a MDR or like any DMR because you can tap away. But with a bolty where you're relying on one shot that has to pen the helmet, opinions will vary. But I don't like it. I don't trust it. It's let me down too many times to be just like, yeah, this gun's okay. AK-105. That's what we'll run. This gun's probably going to be terrible. Shit. Where's my 60 rounders? I don't have any. Whoops. And we need another tripwire. Alright. Sort of tan manning it. This is going to be a little bit suicidal, probably. How's our food and hydration? Probably need to top it up a little bit. Alright, this is going to be interesting. I think this week I might, I don't know, this week or maybe next weekend, I'm gonna make a video out of the Swift 1 quest. But I'm just thinking yesterday was such a good day, I could probably turn that entire stream into a trimmed down like video. Might work on that first and then we'll do Swift 1. Also, what the hell happened to this supposed event that Nikita was talking about? That they took away the good event for? All right. Damn, UFC looked like it was fucking popping off today. The outskirts. This fucking side of the map, dude. I'm so sick of being out here. Yesterday was like all outskirts. Today we're just fucking spawning out here. Fuck, I didn't check the durability of this gun. This might be a rogue gun. That might have been someone killing Sniper Scav. Potentially. The pistol, yeah. The fucking fog's back as well. What's up with this fog today? Shit, I don't have a chart with the DVL, so hopefully no one's here. I bet there is. I didn't put a... God damn it, dude. I didn't put a fucking rangefinder on. Yeah, we need to die at this rate. It's cursed. Put a fucking rangefinder. What are you doing? Alright, let's build the chart. Tell me if you see anyone. 762 by 51, DVL. M61. Alright, the 530 shot is going to be 1.8. No one killed Sniper Scav. They're down below him, though. I think this is not the spot to be watching. No one seems to be coming here. Can't believe I didn't bring a fucking rangefinder. That was also a loud M700. Which might mean someone's on Sniper Rock right now. Or potentially Spine. Oh, there's a guy there. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. Okay. Nobody's in Ruaf. Interesting. So someone might be possibly sniping from Ruaf. We should probably clear that in a second. Where is that? Oof. Okay. A blueberry man on fucking Sniper Rock is an interesting choice. You saw him? PMC at Sniper Scav spot? You saw that? I wasn't even paying attention, dude. You know, I could go up there now and I will hear him clear as day and he won't hear me. I just might get third-partied by someone else is all. That guy's trying to do his Sturm M700 business. M700 Sniper Scav being killed. Yeah, true. I heard him run on metal. He must have been down in the bunker or something. That was fucking weird. I think there could be someone out on the Ruaf rocks. Potentially. This isn't going to do as much good being here anyway. I was so confused for a second about where those footsteps were coming from when I heard him. There is a chance that someone's way out there though. Oh my god. Find the flat rock. I'm gonna have to guess these ranges as well if someone's there. Doesn't look like they are though. Green smoke is up. Fuck, we're just whiffing the whole fucking situation today. I was trying to get like zeroed so I could shoot that guy. He was just like out of like normal range by the time he got to the bottom and I was zeroed properly. I could just go to Sniper Rock though. If we die, it's really not a big deal. I didn't repair my fucking armor either. Killing it today. Alright, I'm just gonna go try it. I really don't care about losing these guns. This guy's already looted this. you ran on that grate, that fucking door or whatever. Wearing a tan U-lock as well, that's gonna fucking stand out like crazy. Okay. If I don't die up here, I'm gonna be so impressed. We could just run back around and watch you set camp. That might actually be a good play. I don't know why I just spoke so fucking weird there, but that could be the play. We had 2 PMCs go in, no sign of either of them. They could be at USET camp right now. And this spot is the death trap. Let's just go. They make that not possible to jump up anymore? What the fuck? Alright, cool. That's a no longer possible jump, apparently. Interesting. Even, oh yeah, we should be able to see you set camp, okay. Check if the car's here, and we might go run down there in a little bit. Spawns have just been fucking screwing us today. We'll give it till 15. We'll watch this for a couple of minutes. And then we'll go check if car is there. And if not, we'll just run straight to green flare and just whatever happens, happens. All right, I'm bored already. Let's see if car is here. Actually, first thing to do is check here. Make sure there's no one hanging out. All right, no one there. BTR. BTR going straight through. Hang on a minute. We know the ranges the BTR goes. Someone's in that. Alright. New plan. Let's watch the train depot for like a minute or two. Actually, while we're here, before we go over there. I need to be quick because they might loot that box at the front first when they get out. No car. Alright. No car. Let's see if we can get a quick kill into the train depot. If I see them get out, I might actually go down to do the tripwire thing. I think we'll do that. We'll make that our entertainment for this raid. Right here is, I believe, a 490 or a 500 shot. The fact that it drove through Old Sawmill has me interested. .490 is a 0.65 mil hold. The Noah responded. BTR left. Did you see anyone running around? All right, I'm gonna just assume that no one's in there and the BTR was just passing through. Let's just get out of here. This raid was fucking cooked from the beginning. I really don't want this DVL right now, to be honest, as well. We might drop it. I just want to use AXMCs. Why did it break that time? You notice that they changed the healing animation? It doesn't stop and restart between two limb heals. Like an AFAC will just continue to heal until you're back to full potential health. I don't know if that's intended. It seems like a bug to me. Alright, might die here, but not a bad thing, really. Ooh, better put the scope in the container. Now the BTR is over here. No, it doesn't start the zip animation again. It's only a slight change. But you're when you do the AFAC animation or the grizzly animation or whatever, it'll zip the bag open and then it will start the animation. And then when you go to move on to the next limb, it will zip the bag open again. Now it just continues it's like the motion of a bandage wrapping around the arm. It will just keep doing that. It's a bug fix, is it? What's up, Active Spin? It's just very slightly different to what it was before, but it's it's still the continuous healing. It's just the animation is slightly different. It's a bug fix. I think it used to look that way a while back. Oh, did it? Okay. I've never seen it do that before. It looked almost, the first time I saw it today, it almost looked like a glitch. Like the character had been fucking glitched out. Seem to remember someone complaining when it became reopen per limb. Wait, what? Oh, right. I thought you were talking about me. I was going to say I've never complained about that. Because that continuous healing thing only became a thing how long ago was that? 9 months ago or something? Before that, it was I don't even remember what it was before that. Had one where you use the served bulb after the first buckle is closed, it flashes to closing the buckle again, then closes the second one. Huh. They must be just, yeah, they must be just bugs then, right? Cool Heel been around a while, but used to have to find a key for it. Oh, right. Then it moved to a default. Right. I don't know if I've been playing the game when that was ever a thing, or maybe I just was oblivious to it. I just remember it used to be single limb heal or whatever whatever it was. The priorities were different or something. I don't know. I can't even remember. The priorities were different on what healed first, or I don't know, whatever it was. Start with the DVL, March, and M80. I think 0 is well to 450, then I need to figure out the chart. Yes, correct. Correct, Sarsis. That's exactly it. DVL's default round is M80, so you'll shoot perfectly spot on to 450. And you don't really need to... You don't need to figure out much. You just need to use the TARKOV Gunsmith website and figure out the scope mill multiplier. Everything else you can get the info for off whatever build you're using. Oh, it's in the patch notes. Oh, right. Okay. There you go. There you go. Well, that's kind of nice. Uh-oh. Have I got another angry Russian comment? 200 hours, never understood how to think the arrow. I don't even know what that means. The translations always come out so interesting. Key on, key off for heavy light bleeds. I'm gonna say no because I don't even know what that means. TikTok, yes. Yes. That short that I posted like a month ago that did really well, got like 55,000 views or whatever. It's still getting like 1 or 2 comments like every couple of days. And a lot of them are from Russians that I can't, the translation doesn't translate to proper English, so I can't quite figure it out. 1 key for both bleeds. I still don't understand. The website is Sarsis. It's Tarkov Gunsmith, just one word, tarkovgunsmith.com. And then go to the ballistic calculator section. You'll see there's a tab at the top. When I hit 4, it triggers heavy bleed. Then on release, it triggers light bleed. Oh, no, I don't have any of that. My brain will never remember to do it anyway, so like all of that shit's fucking pointless to me. Not pointless, like that's actually a good idea. I'll just never remember to use it. Alright, I'm going back to the AXMC, and I'm gonna put a different helmet on. Set it once in keybind and never touch it again. Roger. Alright, we need a rangefinder. I don't know how I forgot that. FMJ. Yeah, that's the one active stream, yeah. I think he's trying to say he doesn't understand the, like, the hold values and stuff, but the English translation came across weird. I just used the TikTok translation, so it might not be accurate. 200 hours, I still don't understand how to zero. Oh. Roger that, okay. I better reply to this guy because I feel bad for him. I have no idea if I explained that to him correctly, but I hope he understands. Russians be asking why you're not doing first test shot than the real one. They don't understand that there's only one shot usually. Yeah. No, I'm not trying it, bot. I was trying to tell you I don't care enough. It's literally one of those things that just doesn't really matter to me all that much. I think we've had this conversation before. How you play and I play is like completely different. I'm set in my ways and I kind of like it. CBF doing a beginner TARKOV rebind. It's not a beginner TARKOV rebind. It is just a rebind. Alright, we'll run some shitty ammo as backup, just in case. Stream stuff constantly, but can't spare 30 seconds to improve gameplay. Exactly right. You are spot on, sir. When did I get this? Oh, RPK. Fuck. This is shit times. I'm gonna run a quick scab, see if I can find these last two diaries. Streets. 5. Sounds so old. I am old. Prepper responded to the pic. Let me see, let me see. Where's it gone? Oh, here it is. New meta. That's funny. That picture is hilarious, dude. I didn't know people were allowed to like post their own videos in other people's discords. Ooh. Man, that Rat Bastardly clip that he posted was fucking nice. Alright, I'm just running a scab so we can quickly try and find these two diaries or whatever it is that I need for the weekly. And wait for the daytime raids to come around. How many bits for me to change the binds? 50,000. What's that? $500? I love how obsessed you get with trying to fuck with my game. I mean, you've done this so many times. It's probably good. Yeah, I know. If it's easy, like I just don't care. I'm usually, the way I play, I'm usually dead in one shot, so the heals don't really make a big difference. Yeah, I fucked my own game. Let's just leave it at that. I don't care. 0. I just like shooting things at distance. Everything else to me is kind of irrelevant these days. If it becomes a problem, I'll change it on my own accord at some point in time. Alright. Ooh, dead guy. What's this? That was a PMC for a second. I ran a fucking scout raid earlier and accidentally vaulted over a railing, broke my leg. I was on a pretty good raid. And I had to waste the last 10 minutes hobbling to the fucking extract. I didn't have a splint. And I'd seen 2 in the same, in that exact raid as well. Oh, I need to get to filing cabinets. I should have probably gone the other way. Real estate. Kill someone. Watch someone. You know, the big drop on ground 0. Oh my goodness, what's this? Yeeted over the big drop on ground 0 between wine bottle shop and the ramp down. Oh no, but I have, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about though. I have almost done it. Oof, that is bright. Filing cabinets, filing cabinets, filing cabinets. Got some on the right, some on the left. We'll go left. A lot of dead bodies here. Just heard something. Got it. Yeah, it's definitely enough to kill you. I have jumped off the lighthouse by accident before with like a full kit on me. Conference room key, where is that? There was a conference room located somewhere in the lighthouse. Don't want it. Some upstairs. All right, there's one. We need one more. And then that weekly's sorted. Do you guys know if at any point in time there was the ability to send shit back in the BTR as a scav. I swear I've done it before. I tried to do it today and it wasn't a thing. But I could be just misremembering. I don't know. I swear there was a point in time where you could send stuff back. Not sure. You can take a ride in it, like pay to go somewhere, but I always thought there was the option to send shit back. Haven't tried it. Thought that would have been a cool thing to be able to do, but sadly we're not able to. Damn it, I didn't pick up the bigger bag off that scav. Got the safe downstairs that might have the diary in it. Someone's already been in here. Probably nothing. Yeah. Got better luck finding them in the cabinets. This has all been looted by the look of it. Let's go across to Cardinal, I guess, and try out the cabinets. There's a safe upstairs. See what keys we get. Might be able to. Probably not now with the timer though. Looted a couple of airdrops today that were pretty average. The weapon attachment ones are pretty good. They got a lot of scopes in them. Everything else, the like barter items one was like predominantly just full of garbage. I don't know about the med ones might be kind of useful. They've got stims and stuff, possible LEDX. Alright, try and loot as many filing cabinets as we can and we get out. And then we should be good to go for a daytime woods. Fuck, they've already been looted. Well, one's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, I think you're right. Reserve might be better. Alright. It's all been looted. I think I only need one more after this anyway. Can always run another one at some point. Yeah, bunker cabinets. There's the safe as well. That's true. Holy shit. Yeah, I always forget about the bunker, how many fucking cabinets it's got. The hardest part's staying alive on that map. At least streets is like just never anyone here. But can be pretty chill at times, I guess. On reserve as well. Ugh. I had the worst cold for like the last 2 days. I took this medicine, or not medicine, it's like nasal spray. And it's still like dripping down the back of my tonsils from like 4 hours ago. It's fucking so uncomfortable. And it tastes terrible. Scav reserve, yeah. Yeah, I think reserve is probably, I didn't even think a reserve is probably the better play. Where else is there filing cabinets? Is there... Oh, there's like 4 out the back of the mall. I guess we could go up to like catacombs. That direction. We've got that as an extract. Might have enough time to loot a couple. Fuck, this has all been looted as well. Okay, go over that way and then we'll extract. Street has more. Yeah, that's where I'm headed. Yeah, that building across some streets. Then there's, it's only like a 4 stack, but that one that's near the library thing or whatever it is, the post office, sorry. And then there's the real estate building, but I don't think I'm gonna have time to get there. I've done like a whole lap around the fucking map now. I should have come the other way. We could have extracted at Cardinal. Oh, 2 days in a row, pro kid. Thank you for the raid, brother. How's the stream today? Wee wah, wee wah. How you doing, man? Silent Ace Survival. Hello, hello. Hell yeah, what are we playing today? Armor Reforger, hell yeah. I was having a look at it earlier. It's not super expensive. It's pretty affordable. I might pick it up and play a little bit offline and see how I feel about it. It definitely looks fun. Hell yeah. Did you end up playing with Blowpie yesterday? Ran a bit? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. How did that go? Ooh, someone's here. Pro Kid was trying to open a can for 30 minutes. That's a good stream. Oh shit, we only got 3 minutes. Good fun running with Blopa. Hell yeah. Looks like a good game. I'm pretty keen to try it. Dude, someone was here for filing cabinets this raid. They've all been looted. It looks like, anyway. Maybe these ones haven't been touched. Just the fact that the doors are open. Trying DayZ mod. Still needs loads of work. Ah, right. Cool that they got people working on it, like, pretty consistently, though. It's definitely nice. Community that does it, that's nice, man. I like that. I gotta keep an eye on the time. I don't let me stay in raid too long. We'll loot these 3 cabinets and we'll just get out. Got one of our diaries at least. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Why is there a fucking airdrop coming in now, dude? There's a minute left in the raid. What the hell is that all about? Is that like a player called one or something? Tap gets you out of looting things. Alright, 1 to go. Deal with that tomorrow, I guess. Map spawn drop. I thought it would have come in earlier. They usually come in at like 16 minutes or something, I thought. On streets, I mean. Might be wrong on that one. Oh. Oh, we're having a little moment. What's the game doing? Went to a gig last night. What kind of gig? Heavy metal. Hell yeah. How's that? I think the game's having a tantrum. Bro, I think something's wrong with scavs. This has been happening very often. A lot of people have been telling me they've been having a hard time with the scav raids. I'm gonna restart. This happened to me yesterday while I was playing offline. There's like multiple bugs came with it too. Really fucking good? Hell yeah. Alright, while the game's booting up, I'm just gonna get a drink. My throat is getting really dry. Be right back. All right. See if it works this time. I got to go back one song. I apologize. I've had this song stuck in my head for like 48 hours now. And I'm not mad about it. See if it bugs out again. It did this yesterday where it just kept blinking. I think it's going to do it again. Yeah. Restart again. And now it should just auto sell it. All right, we need to get back in a raid. We've only killed like 3 dudes today. I'm pretty sure we killed like 20-ish yesterday. Maybe like 16. Raids just don't feel as busy today, though. Apart from a couple, there's a couple of decent ones. Fuck, the USC actually looked like it had some good fights today. Dude, game is kind of chugging along right now. All right, let's go. Let's get in a raid. Put our ammo, meds, mags, nades, food, drink. Yep. All right, we need tank spot or Ruaf. And lots of targets. I don't know if we're going to finish the weekly. We still got like 13 or 14 kills left. We're going to have a pretty solid day tomorrow. 27 out of 40. 13 to go. Sunday night woods. Let's see what's popping. We haven't had any cheaters this weekend. What the fuck is going on with the weekend raids? See more cheaters during the week than we do on the weekends. I guess they don't fuck with woods too much. Scabbing is fucked with the update, yeah. Silent ban wave, someone told me that last night. Just a rumor. We'll see. They usually tweet about it when they do those ban waves, but yeah, who knows? Oh my god, can we get a different spawn, dude? Come on. Jesus. Scav run done, then only had gear items loaded into the map with versus what I looted during. What the fuck? Yeah, the scavs are cooked, dude. I just had to restart my game twice trying to get out of the fucking raid. They have been in the past on Twitch mod, but sorry, on Twitter, but it's random. I don't think they do it every time. I just heard a shot behind me there. Can we get a little USET camp shot today, maybe? No one's fucking with USET camp anymore. It's rare anyway. They might have done a speed run straight through there. Better to wait as long as possible to try to catch a few more. Yeah, of course. I'm just saying in the past, I've seen them tweet out about it. Quite a bit. Like they don't really hold back, but I agree. I think the less they say about it, the better, to be honest. They should just include it in like their like annual, you know, they should do like an annual update or like a quarterly update or something, just to inform people that like they're still, you know, working on it, keep the faith and yada yada yada. All right, I think we go to the other side. No, it's not in real time. Up here early, so there's a good chance I get shot. This tank spot. Clear. What was that? Oh my god, there's a guy on the bag. Oh, there's a guy on the bag. No. Oh no, 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 no. I think they were scabs. I'm gonna die at this rate, I feel like. Being loud up here early is dangerous. I swear those two guys were just like crouching next to the bag together. Ooh. Yeah, it's fucking AI. Alright. Probably about to get bopped. Oh, that was a player. That's rough. Pretty sure. Ooh. Scav. Where was that? Was that the beach or was it the Emicom? Scav's being sneaky over there. I'm gonna go back, watch the bag for a second. Where was those shots? It sounded like it was towards Emicom at least. Yeah, he's a bit fired up. Is he? Guy must be down by the water. Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. That was down. That was like scab bunker. Quick check, quick check. Okay, no one over there. Everyone's playing so quietly, dude. It's not what I'm used to. There's a lot of people around. They're just sneaking. That scab's still alive, so no one's going to rule off. Wonder what all those shots were. There was that loud bolty kicking off. Down like ZB16 way or something. Bro, what is that fucking texture? Guess I can't scab now at 4:30 a.m. my time. About to go to bed. Yeah, roger that. It's there's definitely a lot of bugs. Pretty frustrating. It only happens like here and there though. It's not every scav raid. Like I was okay for most of my day today. And then it got bad that one raid. And then it just happened again. That was like, technically it was the first raid in a while. Where's that? That's like hole in the fence. Entry to Sturman's. We could technically go up on Sniper Rock and just try and bot people, but it'd be like a sitting duck up there. They just need to make the bosses spawn all the time, man. I think that should just be a staple of the game. No need to have, like, random boss spawns and whatever. This is sadly very quiet, though. Yo, Zix, it's been pretty good, pretty good. Much quieter, unfortunately. The raids are, yeah, very quiet. But, you know, what do you do? Sunday for me, so I guess people are doing other things. I don't know. I was hoping to pick up a couple good kills, but we haven't really got anything too exciting so far. How you doing? More important question. "16 minutes left." I think I'm gonna run the next raid Woods, and then we'll transit to Lighthouse, depending on... Well, we'll just try and make our way to Outskirts, regardless, by the end of the raid. Go and see if we can get a long shot on Lighthouse. I swear the weekend is just a bunch of Timmies, though, and they're running around really sneakily in the trees and the edges of the maps and stuff. We've had, like, multiple shots go off in this raid. No one's passed through the sawmill. No one's gone to Emacom. No one's been at USEC camp. One guy, I think, down at the bunker. Just got a killer 7 on Timmy's. That's hilarious. Killer 7 on Timmy's. That's fucked up. Alright. Let's go and see if anyone's passing through USEC camp. That spot there is not really that amazing to snipe anyone. I was hoping someone was going to try and take the car if it's here. And snipe them from up here on the mountain. Fucking spawns today have just been so shit though. We keep getting the same spawn on the part of the map we just don't want to be on. Unfortunately. Oh, the car is here. I think there's a dude camping down here. I don't know. I never heard him shoot again after that initial set of shots. Unless he just passed through and maybe took the BTR or something. That's one place I haven't checked yet, actually, is the BTR depot. Should I just transit to Lighthouse this raid, maybe? We got Outskirts as the extract. The car is there, though. I think there might be a dude down in the bunker looting it. I'm not entirely sure. We keep an eye on the car, I guess. What did I just see? Oh. I hate it when the raids are this quiet. I always feel like I want to like go do something else, but then there's a part of me that's just like, don't give up. There's a good shot coming. There's gonna be plenty of opportunities, especially after days like yesterday where the targets were just like one after the other yesterday. It was insane. All right, the fog is absolutely broken. I think let's just go loot the bunker. If we die, it's not a big deal. We'll take the Sarko out. Go loot the bunker, see if we can pick up a key or two, and then take the car out of here. Almost call it now that there's a guy inside there just fucking around. Hasn't even been looted, dude. What the fuck is going on? It's like been partially looted, but kind of not really. What's that all about? What the fuck is going on? Gold chain in the floor. Okay. Random, I haven't seen that before. Please tell me someone's not taking the car. Okay. Alright. Please be a diary. Diary. Oh. Alright, let's leave. See if I'm getting camped. Ooh. What the hell? That was 3 shots. Someone just died. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, what is up with the game? It's really going a bit slow now. Was a scav. Alright. We'll do the joint raid. We'll run for it. Run for outskirts. Do the transit. Try and hit some lighthouse. Alright. Pop our ammo. Change this fucking shirt out. Fuck, we might not be able to do a night raid. I mean, sorry, we might not be able to do a lighthouse raid. We'll have to see what the time the time is at. You guys haven't seen it yet? New short out on YouTube and TikTok. 735 meter shot from yesterday. From the tank to drop down. Check it out if you didn't have a look at it already. I don't understand this YouTube algorithm. It like cuts off your views as soon as you go live. It'll cut off like shorts views almost instantly. And then it gets like a small second wind in like the first 24 hours. That's it. After that, it's out of here. Alright, please give me a fucking outskirt spawn, dude. Sounds like outskirts, but it's not. Fucking Ruaf. I guess that's okay. We may die. We've got to do the psycho fucking sprint across the beach at the end of the raid as well. Unless we take the BTR, we could go USEC checkpoint, work our way down the ZP-14 fence. Probably focus on surviving that long first, though. See if I'm dead. Alright, the boys are here. That's a good sign. Haven't heard a single gunshot so far, which is not a good sign. Should probably check my servers. See what's actually on right now. Might kill one guard. Ooh, what's that? That was just a scav running in. If I get one guard down, it'll make Sturman shoot. Ooh. Oh my god. Alright. He's wearing an Alton. That's fun. Tracksuit and an Alton. That doesn't scream cheater. I'm gonna try dome him anyway. Oh, he's clearing for me. You gonna hop up on the rocks? Hop up on the rocks. No. Does anyone know what part of the Alton is the weakest? Oh, he's there. What are you doing? There he is. Ooh, something over back there. Where'd he go? He just ran in. Fuck, how did I not see him? There's Sturmy. We could shoot Sturman. And ruin his day. I hope this guy just gets blasted. I'm gonna have to try and thorax him, maybe. Oh. Another guy. 2.2. Sit still, sit still. Yep, there's Sturman. Sturman's there. Two point two. Come on, come on, come on. Sit still, sit still. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Come on, dude. Ugh. Got to eat drink at the end of last raid. That's fucking annoying. That guy might come back. I wonder where Alton Boy went. I don't think that was him. I wanted to take a shot at the Alton guy if he could stand still, just to see if the blunt damage will, like, defeat that helmet. Ooh. Sniper Scav's shooting something. This is a weird raid. I feel like might catch a random headshot. What do you see? Ooh. Ooh, that's a guy. 400. That's the same guy. Sturman's still alive? He might have killed the Alton guy. Wasn't Sniper Scav. No fucking way, dude. Where are these fucking players? Jesus Christ, give me a kill. Give me something to shoot. What? Did I see something, or was that just shit loading in? Where's this guy run off to? He was like right on 400 meters at the truck here. I think that might be the Alton guy shooting the SVD though. Sniper scap's still up. That guy just chicken out and bail? And is Sturman still actually alive? That is my other question. There he is. Oh, thread that needle. There we go. What was he shooting? What the hell was he shooting? Oh, finally. Someone hit the spot. Okay. That's a cheater. No doubt about it. That dude to the Alton is fucking cheating. Alright, we're getting out of this raid. Sauce as fuck. All right, what do we do? Do we do a lighthouse raid to finish it off? The only thing is, if we don't get the fucking spawn we want, it's kind of all for nothing. Might just keep it to woods today. Woods weekend. We'll do lighthouse tomorrow. Had to get out of that raid. That dude was 100% fucking sus. I didn't get my damn bag. Oh well. All right, last one probably. Let's get... times kind of suck. Let's just see what we can do. Got a nice little thread the needle on that one. So that guy killed Sturman and then tried to kill me with the SVD instead of his DVL. Fucking weird. Let's end it with a tank spawn. Would be great. All right, come on, tank spawn. Let's go. Nope, we got the fucking shit spawn. I can't believe today has been that many spawns out here. Unbelievable. Let's hope that there's someone at USEC camp. The weather has also been fucked today. The weather is pretty much every raid been like somewhat overcast. Like cloudy. Very strange. God, look at this fucking... this fog, dude. Do I just go reset? I don't even know what to fucking do. This is actually so shit. That sounded like USEC camp. Gonna barely be able to see the shot if we do get one. Wait, was that a flare that popped? That sounded like a flare. And now the plane's coming. I'm pretty sure someone just popped a flare. Bait for sure. Wait, what? Oh, that side. It sounded like it was in front of me. Alright, user camp's not happening. We go have a look at that fucking flare. Dropped over an old sawmill. Oh my goodness, there's someone looting it. How far? How far? 260. Wait, what? What did I just see? I saw a naked guy's fucking exposed head. And then he had a helmet on all of a sudden. What the fuck? Ooh. How did that not kill him? Gotcha. All right, we'll save him for later. See if the weather's sorted itself out. Not really. Thought I saw something down there for a second, but I guess not. All right, we're getting slightly better visibility now. Ooh, that might be USEC camp. That actually might be USEC camp. Sun's coming out. It's good. I think I just saw movement, possibly. Fuck, I hope they haven't already passed through. No Sturman again, by the sound of it. Give this like 30 seconds. Give me a duo of Timmys in a USEC camp. That'll sort us out for today. Okay, we've got clear skies now. That is one pretty good change. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Probably should go and clear Ruaf. Let's go do that. Okay, bag is there. Where'd that guy die? Right there. Okay. No one taking car. I swear I just heard a footstep. Way more nation. How you doing? Hello, hello. Stay quiet all day out here. Doing well? I'm doing good, brother. Doing very well. Trying to hit some shots on woods, but there's not a lot of targets out today. It kind of is, but everybody's playing very elusively. Want to go... Ooh, okay. Ooh. That's my kill right there. What is that? Bingo. Ooh, two of them. What's that dead PMC over there? Go. There's one down. Oh shit, what happened? Ooh. With 300. It's going way out back. All right, all right. Have to guess that he probably exfilled. Fuck, they did pass through USEC camp, I think. My guess is he's going to camp the body from the rocks. But he might have been just going to extract. Ooh. Where's he going? He's still here. See if I die here. If I die, it's not actually a big deal because we've been alive for most of the night. I want to know if that was someone in the train depot. I think his buddy's in the YouTube chat right now, though. Oh, sorry, the YouTube stream. That's all right. If they're going to kill me that way, they're going to kill me that way. There's nothing we can do about that. Unless those shots came from the med camp. In which case, do we get a bag shot? Probably should have checked there earlier. Alright, fuck him. New plan. Cars there, amazing. But he's going to be definitely perched up on the rocks there somewhere watching his friend's body. So I think we'll go and give him the free kill. I don't technically really want this gun. We need space in the inventory. If I do manage to somehow loot some stuff, then... What the hell? I've never seen that. That dude's up on the rocks there. I'll actually be quite impressed. It's a good little flank around. See what we can do. Ooh. Okay. Chat Thunder Rock. Junk. See 5 plates. Do it. Fuck. Need to get a hurry on. Oh my god. Oh, Timmy's. They looted the bunker. Alright, let's just go. Holy crap. PTR, don't shoot.
Смотрите! Вон он, блядь!
All right, I will take that. Live or die. M88-1, my man was ready to tap some heads. Sheesh. Wonder if they found any cool keys. Well, thanks, fellas. 2 kills to end it off. Not too bad. Probably got like 10-ish kills left. 10 or 11. It's actually probably going to be kind of hard to do. Tomorrow's the last day we got the chance to do it. I don't know. $228, $258. That first guy I hit a bunch of times, I think. All right. That's going to do it for me today. I got to go eat something. Appreciate everyone hanging out today. Bit of a slower day than yesterday, but... Oh, excuse me. But we still had a bit of fun. Couple kills. Couple snipes. Got one more diary to find tomorrow for the weekly, and let's see how many kills. I'm pretty sure it's like 11 more we got. 10 more. 10 kills, and we got to do it all tomorrow, so who knows if that's going to work out for us or not. One more diary. Alright, yeah, I'm going to wrap it up there. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'll catch you tomorrow. 4:30. Should be ready to go. Short week this week. We got a long weekend coming up. 4 days. I'm going to try and get some longer streams in. You guys have a good one. Catch you tomorrow. Later.